Behold. Very well then. It's called... It's not all clanking clockworks, you know. Challenger approaches. Release the defenders.
Sharp and ready for your flesh.
This is going to end in tears, I hope.
Wait till you see what's coming next. nothing.
Soon I'll taste your heart's blood!
is yet to come.
You will feel pain.
some real action.
Watching Maelstrom.
is how it's done. That's one where it counts. Pay attention, you Daedra. It's never the same twice. Run of good luck is a
What's the difference?
Well,
Really?
you get a mail.
Yeah, alright. I don't think you can care about that stuff anymore. Even the noobs don't care about that stuff. It's just more stuff. Everybody has stuff. Nobody has room for anything. The whole, like, magic of it is gone. Now it's all about fucking figuring out what to do with what you have and what you need, what you got, and all this stuff. We all went through that phase too, but now it's all the people that we know that don't have the information. Like we did years ago, we just know now what we do and don't. They want to keep everything, just can't do that. It's alright, kid. Just do your VSS with your other friends.
the bigger they
And maybe
come.
fine.
Half the
I wanted to trail.
Boil your eyes in your head.
That's what does it do. Do it.
Hardly. It helps keep me interested in playing the other games.
Whatever you gotta do to get by, Cash. I'm not. I'm sorry. You're one of the people too. So I'm talking about. We all lost your way. Dreams knowing or dreams you What? Yes, you think about that while you think. While you think on it.
Developing nicely.
Don't succumb to the theater of despair. Fight and fight fiercely.
This one's ugly, even for a mortal. Look at the pathetic mortal.
Behold, vile monstrosities, important for your entertainment.
You should know pain.
How you doing, Cashman? How you feeling this guy? Oh, right. I'm on the last thing. I think I might be on the Titan now.
Relaxing.
Yep. Here he comes. No, you better hold on. From now. See how fast he does it. He can stack the direction. Holy shit, he's dead in 2 fucking heavy attacks himself.
This one's mine, sisters.
Oh, fuck. Please. The second one, and then looks like I have this third one, just as I kill the Ogre, and this is not going to be a third one, so it's supposed to have one left over from the last one, which could be the case. No, it's not going to be. I'm a bee. I'm gonna let him finish fucking yells and get my ultimate back to the last boss is life. Four, 76, and 38. We can go ahead. Kill this final boss like a motherfucker. Kill him final boss like a motherfucker.
What? The climax approaches.
I summon your death. Now I shall
I sent them up before anything.
power.
Just take him like fucking horse and this stuff. Alright, see what happens when we go upstairs now. This is amazing.
You only delay the inevitable.
I believe it.
Makes me even angrier.
I broke crystals. These real crystals.
Watch as I absorb all the power
You
I
want to
need.
say absorb all the power I need. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna be absorbing that power. Bye. What, the golden goat? Can't wait to try the others. I killed him basically when he got stunned, he was dead.
Winner.
You know when you get the 3 ghosts at the very end and you stun him? As soon as he went down on one knee, he was fucking dead. No sigils, no nothing. Yeah, Thracian, it does make Maelstrom faster and easier, but you can't make any fucking mistakes. And you have to play a little different because you have to play a little more
it's time
aggressive.
for my
Your,
barons to
your
return to me.
spammables do so much more damage in this way
Stand back. I
that
haven't
most
done
of
this
the
in
time
quite
it's
some
kind of a
time.
waste
I hate
to
to
try
turn
to
you
buff up
inside
or put
out.
down AoE. It's better to just do light attack, spell light attack.
Baron who moves like a
It just does too
smoking
much damage to
plume,
waste
I
your time doing
summon
anything else.
you.
Everything just dies.
Return
So,
to
but only for
me.
bosses is it worth putting down the AoE and the damage over time.
Approach me, my Baron.
Approach
Let
me, my
get
Baron.
a good look at
Let
you.
me get a good look at you. It's good to be with you again, you short little motherfucker.
Maybe I should get the Thracian.
You look splendid.
It
Simply splendid.
makes the game
It
very
is
fun,
good to
Cash.
be
I think
with
you'll
you
like it.
again, my prince.
You just
And
squish
you.
shake.
Your assistance has been most satisfactory. I won't forget it.
I
Or
would
anyway,
gladly
my tutor
come and
won't
help you
forget
get it if they would allow me to do so.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a relief.
Naturally. Naturally, it's a problem. Alright. Skill advisor.
Where do you even get the Thracian?
That's the fishing in Artaeum. Fishing in, I think it's Strout. It's either Strout. It's Beatnik or Strauss Mackay. One or the other. Strauss Mackay, I think. And then you gotta kill a boss in Elden Hollow 1, the final boss, I think. Drops it. You can do it on normal. I soloed it to get it. Took me like 2 tries and I got it. You know, that part you do with people. Huh?
Fishing. Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't help if other people fish with you, too. It's not going to make it better for you. What you need is more quantity. It's nothing to do with quality. You just need to be able to fish more times. So having a friend come help you just reduces the times that you can fish.
Right.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I know. One player shit. Isn't
Would
it
you
amazing
like to do?
thing?
I fucking hate it.
Hey, J-Bombs is back. Let's take J-Bombs into a dungeon. You haven't played with him in so long.
I have not played with him in a very long time.
Let's get him in the chat. Get him in the dungeon. Get him in the chat. Get him in the dungeon. Let me invite him. Well, I'm on loading screen. You do Maelstrom so much, eventually you just always hear people cheering, even when you're not playing the game or doing anything. There's always people cheering, "Show, show."
There's a lot of people here.
Where's here?
Artaeum.
Yeah.
But
You want
they're
me-
all scrying mostly.
Yeah, you want me to show you a couple of little hidden spot? There's a hidden spot at the top, basically.
Yeah, in the
You know where it is? Okay. Kind of where that
water
doorway
fountain
is.
thing.
Yeah, you probably, all the time that people have been talking about, you probably know about it. You might get a chance of getting that yellow thing too, and that would make money. That yellow motif.
No, because you can't sell it.
Why not?
It's bound as soon as you look at it.
Tried it.
The same thing with the purple one? No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Are you
have
sure?
to fish
Is
for
that
it
why you never
yourself.
see
You
that
can
for
sell-
sale?
Yeah, you can
interesting.
sell the satchel.
I recently
Not
learned how
knowing
to make
what's in
pickled
it.
fish myself because I caught it myself. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, there are so many people here.
So what do you think? A welcome back, Jay Bonds?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me go in the chat. About to stop. I wasn't able to take medicine when I ate my food, and this usually happens. Plus, I just did some strenuous shit. The attic in my closet has like a cap that sits in it, like it's a piece of wood that sits in the thing. And I believe that the negative air pressure caused by the cold in the air conditioner in my room is pulling the air through the little slits on the sides, you know what I mean, of that cover, and it was making my room smell like fiberglass, like as if I'm in the attic. You ever go into an attic? You know that smell? It doesn't smell healthy. Right. And then my room started smelling like that. And so I tried to figure out what I could do today, and the best thing I came up with my dad, the easiest thing to do, was to just duct tape the fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Boom, airtight duct tape. And the problem is, without actually getting a ladder and moving the computer and the desk out of there, the only way to do it was to get up on the dresser that's only on one side and stand on that. But I put myself in an awkward position where I had to like hold the ceiling to hold myself from falling so I didn't topple the dresser over and shit like that. And it strained my back a little bit to do that bullshit. Strained it pretty bad. So that's probably why it's hurting more than normal right now. But talk to J Bones. I invited him into the chat. Tell him of which of what you discovered to do and which and what we plan to do and what we discovered and whatnot. And tell him of it. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting some pretty good reviews with the movie picks lately, huh?
Oh yeah. Last night was so much fun.
Yeah, that was both those movies are great. Now the
Both
next one we
those
gotta watch
movies,
is
yes.
Semi-Pro.
Okay.
That should be on Amazon Prime, I think. It's another Will Ferrell movie. Alright, I'll be right
Cool.
back. Get some ibuprofen going real quick. I
Yeah.
did invite him to the chat, but maybe type text to get him in the chat.
Okay.
What's he talking about? The battle axe or what? I missed it. Hey, J-Bone. How you doing? Welcome back.
Hey Jay.
Yes.
Yeah, there he is.
Yes. Just sitting here with my blow-up doll, playing the game. I wish that was true. I don't even have a blow-up doll. That's how fucked up my life is. I'll take one of them $3,000 joints, the ones that are like 110 pounds. Oh, I can barely hear you too. Hey, bro. Welcome. Alright, let me get the medicine going and I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey, Bree. Yep. I just go by where I'm at. If it's different for you, you can wish me a good evening. It's all good. Yeah, it's a better day. My brother and I talking about putting in a pool. More like an in-ground hot tub. But it's gonna be like 15 by 15. Very large. Yeah, well, I want to do Watsu, if you know what that is. So, yeah. Well, I took a lot of classes here a few years ago, actually now, but it makes me feel good to give Watsu. So I don't not going to be a career, but if my friends will come over and let me Watsu them, then my body will feel better. Yeah. Yeah, good therapy. Mhm. It's not too much. Jay, what are you doing? Jay? J-Bonds hasn't been around in a long time. Where's wanting to do something with him? Could be PSA. Maybe on me. You're like, nah. Nice. Yeah, you can do it. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thrasty. Mhm. Nice. Yeah. Yay!
Does my body disgust you?
Oh
Hey,
my god.
hey, does J Bonds want to do that? Maybe.
He's not answering.
Oh,
No.
do you know what we're doing? No, no, we're just gonna do a dungeon with J Bones because we haven't played with him in a long, long time. But yeah, whatever dungeon he wants to do, that's what we're gonna do. So, without knowing the dungeon, I don't know what I need. Well, you're high enough there where all it would take was practice anyway. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure winning is a part of the fun for this guild. That's definitely not in the list of things that we have as priority for fun. Hardly anybody in this guild cares about winning. I mean, winning's fun, but winning's better when you do it with people, not based on whether or not they can do it when you're there, right there at that moment, but after practicing with them, helping them, or you learning yourself and people being patient with you. That's where the fun comes in. I mean, there's no target dummy to learn how to do VAS +2. They can't like tell you, go run the VAS +2 model 100 times and give me a 100-time certificate and we'll let you come to the trial. They should have something like that though, where computer controls all the other players and the boss, and you just like pick the role you want to do, and then you're responsible for doing that role. And if you fuck up, then you don't qualify. That would be great, right, Cash?
Yes.
And then you could practice it just like you practice Maelstrom. However, veteran Maelstrom would probably teach you how to be super survivable in a lot of the trials that you go to. You'll notice that Flawless Conquerors usually die last.
All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
The problem with some of the stuff in Vet is you do really need certain things, or no matter how hard you try, you won't win. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. When you're doing something like VAS, on average, you really do need all of the characters to DPS. On average, though, like if you have somebody that's higher, that will balance out somebody slightly lower. But it needs to be 70,000 per person, and that's just to do it, let alone the mechanics. So if that group doesn't meet the equivalent of 70,000 per DPS, you're not even going to win no matter how hard you try. There's nothing you can do to beat the timer or whatever it is that makes it when you need that kind of DPS before you wipe. You have to absolutely have it. Yeah, but that's not burn. That's like bare minimum, though, for the dungeon I'm talking about. VAS +2. 70k per player is bare minimum. Absolute bare minimum. It would not be easy doing it with that DPS. If every player was 75 or 80k, for example, then the fight would be very different, and it would be very much quicker, and then you can start getting those achievements. Maybe even get some of those achievements like speedrun, no death, hard mode, same time. Like that's when you start needing that higher damage stuff. But I don't do that stuff. That's not this guild. We're not going to be doing that for anybody. But you can use this guild for friends, and maybe if you need anything in the way of materials or help with the dungeon or with regular trials. But the whole vet trial thing is just fail after fail after fail. It's impossible for me to take responsibility for every player in my trial, and that's what's needed in order to run a trial, and I can't do that.
We did it.
I'm pretty sure everybody was in agreement to that when I did it, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. Nobody was saying, please don't do that. Like, I waited, and everybody was just... Oh, no, but that's not the same thing as VAS +2, though. No.
Yeah, we can do vet crags.
Right, okay, here's how it works. The trials in Cragmorn, which are Sanctum Ophidia, Aetherian Archive, and Hellrot Citadel, those are the original trials that very first came out when Cragmorn was released. And they have... The enemies have less health, the enemies do less damage, The mechanics are less difficult, and in general, it's easier than all of the DLC trials that came out after that. And they did get harder as they went along at their hardest mode. It is true, and that is, I believe it's also true with this new one and with VSS. I know VSS is easier than VMAL, but VMAL hard mode is not as hard as VSS hard mode. You know what I'm saying? So on their hardest mode, they still go in that order, and I bet you it follows suit with the new trial. I bet you that new trial on hard mode is harder than all the other trials as well. Harder meaning you have to be able to take hits that are harder. Sometimes people have to figure things out where they know they're going to die if something doesn't happen, like a tank has to switch off a boss, or there's nothing they can do to survive it, or they have to run away for a moment. You know, there's like weird little situations that occur where a tank will have to do something other than just stand there and tank like normal. And you learn all those little nuances when you have the group that's capable. That's what takes them weeks and even months, and sometimes years, just to do the hard shit, and that's with the qualifying players. So I can't even begin to try to board people for that shit. I tried doing a thing in the Discord for the silver skin, which is the one I think everybody would be most satisfied with, even today. But I can't even get that many people to go into the dungeon with me, because not enough of them are online at a time, and the ones that are online, willing and able, it's just not. Even if we went in and we practiced the mechanics until they actually get all their gear gold, get all their champion points near 800, I'd say is okay. We just wouldn't be able to do it. So all I'm asking everyone to do is to just go in knowing that you will not win, no matter how hard you try. And a lot of people won't do that. And they know that is what's going to happen if they go in. So they don't want to just go in and die over and over again with no hope of ever winning. There's things in this game that look so hard, though, compared to that it doesn't even make sense when you try it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're just like, this is fucking bullshit. Oh! I got a good example for you. If you look at, are you in my Discord or no? You want me to give you a little thingy? I'll give you an invitation if you want. All you gotta do is just go on your phone and download this app called Discord, I think. And then once you have that app, yeah, what I'll do is I'll give you a link, and when you click the link, it'll invite you to my. It's all free. You don't have to pay for nothing. I paid for it with my soul. No, not really though. Oh, I don't know. Probably punishment, but yeah. Some people like that. Yes. And I'm gonna send you a link right now. And there's a thing in there that shows you VAS, the strat, and you'll see what I mean. It's like having to do choreography. Like, you know, that swimming thing where all the swimmers swim the same way. Right. That's what it's like when you fight that boss. You see like 8 players all moving symphonically. It's really hard, man. Well, in order to rank up in the guild, you would eventually have to register. It's just a confirmation email. Yeah, because I need you to put the. Well, no, you wouldn't have to You wouldn't have to register just to join it. But you do have to confirm your email in order to like post on it and post a picture. And to rank up in the guild, you need to go find the horn in my primary residence, and it gives you access to the guild bank too. And there's a lot of recipes in there and shit. Why is my game so fucking dark? Oh, there we go. Must be screensaver. Mr. Alright. Okay. So I sent a link to you on the PS Messenger, and then you can use that link to get into the thing. And then when you verify, you could do the thing in my house. I could go with you sometime in the future too, so you're not doing it by yourself. It's basically just have to find a secret area. Yes, and there's different channels for different stuff. The in-game chat fidelity is crappy, plus people keep losing it still to this day. Like the channels just disappear, and like half the people involved in the trial or group will be like, we don't have Guild 1. It disappeared when we clicked it. And I just got so tired of doing that. It got worse and worse, Jay, as it went along. I don't know if they fixed it, but I like this better because if we DC, we can be like, yo, I just DC'd. You know what I'm saying? The other way, you just disappear. I'm like, oh, did he DC? Oh, no, he's not answering. He DC'd. Alright. So, J-Bones, is there some place that we could take you to for, like, a welcome back to the game thing? Like Dragonstar Arena for perfected weapons? Anywhere?
Well, now they
Sure.
tell me places I can't go.
What
Because there
role
might
would you
be an
like to
army
play?
around
What would be
or
most fun
something
for you?
like that.
Okay. I'm sure Cash could use a break from... Okay. Yeah. She's been the guild resident tank for a while now. I don't think she knows any other way.
I don't know if I can do anything else.
Hey, look who it is. What do you think, J-Bones? Oh, okay. You did the most recent two. You did Unhallowed Grave and Ice Reach. Unhallowed Grave have the extra bosses, so you get the blood markings. It's like a body marking and face marking. Alright, we got Unhallowed Grave is brand spanking new. It came out the same time Ice Reach came out. And then right before that, it was Moongrave Fane and Lair of Marsalak. Okay, that's new. That's even newer. Really? You haven't done Moonhearted Keep? Really? Oh, I love that place. On vet? That shit's tough as fuck now. Oh, you... And Depths of Malatar. Well, you did Depths of Malatar. I get your Starburst again? Wait, hold on a second. Not whatever. Go to your collections, go to Appearance, and go to Skins, and look for a skin called Meridia's Butt Plug. No, it's called Meridian Purified, sorry. That's actually the sound Meridia makes when you put the butt plug back in. That Cash did for us. It's called Collections. You gotta go to Appearance. Yeah. And then when you're in Skins, go down to the M's. If you have a list like mine. And then Meridian Purified. You have it? You don't have Meridian Purified. Okay, we should do that first. Let's get you a skin right now. You don't gotta do no death or hard mode or nothing. You just have to beat it on vet. That's it. Cash, get on DPS for me? Or should I say healer? What would you rather do, Cash? What's easier on your shoulder? Healer's easy, right?
I don't know. They're both about the same.
Take your healer and then we can take Bri. Bri, did you ever do Depths of Malatar and get your skin? Did you ever do Depths of Malatar and get your skin? It's a skin... This one. I linked it in the guild chat. You ever get that? It makes you look like you're glowing orange in like your chest and your ankles and your arms and your face and your eyes are glowing orange. You look like a DC Universe Online character. No, well, you wouldn't throw it away. You keep it forever. Go to your collections, press options, go to collections, and then go to appearance. You only get it if you do it on vet, and then go to skins. Okay, it's a fun dungeon. It's kind of hard, but not that hard. And I have all of the information as far as like the ins and the outs of the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Cash, you know what's... This way Cash gave me hundreds of potions. And Cash, I haven't used one of those fucking potions you gave me. And they're sitting in my inventory. Oh, don't summon the skeleton, fuck!
What potions?
The regular pots, the regular mana pots. I haven't used not one yet. Because I was able to buy with Alliance points the Alliance potions.
Right.
Which I like, actually.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Well, the dungeon is kind of an ass kicker as far as how much damage you take. Because if you're not on top of getting out of stuff, you're definitely going to take some damage. But it's not... It's doable with dual wield. You don't have to have the two-handed weapon into the dungeon. It will be easier for you not to survive, though. Yeah, I think you probably would personally appreciate that more. If that's what you do. Instead of going in there with the dual wield, you're probably going to be like, shit, I should have used the two-handed. Oh, I got you, okay. Oh, you meant instead of the bow. Oh, I see, okay. Cool. This is going to be fun. Yes. I got that problem in real life. Right. Alright, I threw the invites to Cash and to Bri. Take it whenever you're ready. And, yeah, take your time, no rush.
You're busy.
I'm not busy. You're
Why
busy.
are you so busy?
Busy trying to... JJ Bones. I made this new system for ranking up in the guild. Where there's like personal trials that you do. The first one involves my primary residence. In each rank, a person takes a picture of something and puts it in the thing. And if you join my Discord, you can look at this one place called The Final Order. And you'll see all these pictures from all the guildies in there. You'll be amazed at how many guildies got involved and took their pictures and ranked up. Like, you could literally scroll up fucking forever, dude, and see all the people that did it and got involved. It's in the section of... Yeah? Like the first one is my primary residence. They need a picture of the horn in my primary residence. Did you open the door and go up? Go up. And you saw the cats? And there's a buttload of cats and shit. You saw that was the cats. They broke out, man. The cats are being used in the other house to hold El Nuron at bay. There's a whole story behind it. We summoned a god called El Nuron. Here, let me send you a link to our Discord so you can also join it. It's actually my Discord this time, not other people.
Other?
I don't know who had it last time, Cash. Was it you?
Yeah.
Who was yours?
It was mine, and then I gave it to Wheels.
Oh. Wheels and the Leg Man.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Held on. Wheels kept it up for a long time.
I just needed all the privileges, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can have someone, you can give someone the Discord.
Are you asking me to give you the Discord?
No. Worse. Don't threaten me.
Does anybody want some fish? I'm too lazy to skin them. Does somebody want fish they can skin later? I'm gonna give you Alright, I'm gonna give you like over 100 fish right now that you can skin. I'm so fucking lazy I can't even do it. I just can't do it. I put it on, I put it on shortcut and I started to do it and I was like, oh, after 3 fish I was like, I can't do this. Need to kill. Wait, what? Which shortcut? Oh, yes. When you are in the inventory and you're looking at the thing, you can actually press square on the item and put it in that ring where you put your potions and your food and shit. This way, you don't have to stay in your inventory. You can get out of your inventory and just keep pushing up. You know that ring that you point in different directions for different stuff? You can put fish there too. I love fish sticks. Fisk. Okay. Sure, why not? Unless you just want to get rid of the monster set. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That sounds good. Although... No, that's good. Because your Vicious Ophidian's giving you 5% to damage on the 3 set. So you can't double that up. You could just link it into the chat if you want. Into the guild chat. And then I take a look at it myself. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. You learned it, alright. Dealing damage with Plague Cloak gives you Spectral Cloak. Reducing damage taken and increase your damage by 6%. Hey, that's not bad. 6% damage is a lot, man. Oh, I wouldn't sleep. PvP? No, that's from Black Rose Prison. No, he's not. Yeah. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It really is. I don't know. Test it. See if you like it. If you're not on that front bar, though, you won't get that. Like if you hit Blade Cloak and then you switch to the other bar, and 2 seconds go by, it'll drop back off. So that might make. That's the only reason why I say that might screw that up a little bit. Is because if you're on your two-handed bar too long, you're gonna lose the buff. But if you're going back and forth quickly, it's not gonna matter. But your two-handed bar would be your buff bar, not your spam bar, if you're going to use that thing. Alright. Let me know when everybody's ready. And I shall. Yes. Something fishy going on here in the mail. Cash. No, J-bombs. Oh shit, sorry, Cash.
Get to the chopper!
No, we got it.
I don't do this kind of work.
Your note said abandoned.
Yes.
As in, no one left alive inside.
Only on bet.
Take it to the Imperial census.
What?
Are you sure?
Due diligence, Quintus. It's why I'm alive and you're... Hold on. We have company.
Where did you learn how to do that? Wrong. Oh shit.
Yeah. Give you your proper return back out of respect. Everyone is back. Remember I used to do that thing where I went like this? Hold on. Gotta make the thing smaller. Let's see. I used to go like this. That was the old introduction I used to do. Before coronavirus. Now it's not safe to fart like that in the open, you know. Wait a minute, I just did it now. Oh god!
What'd you do? Oh.
Hey, Puma.
Hey, Poopa.
That's not a real fart, by the way, just so you know. Do you? Are you the fart police now? No, okay. It's the name of my favorite film.
She is our light.
Hey, J-Vance.
Yeah.
These are, yes.
Means death.
Try not to wind up.
Hold on, I got something else on. Something palpable. There you go. Ready. Yes. There'll be a lot of that stuff in here. Feel free to search for leads. I don't know, but you can have whatever you want.
Something defines our spores.
Not really. The helmet, the Symphony of Blades.
It's a good helmet. It's a good helmet for a tank and a healer.
Oh no, it's on normal! J-Bounce, listen. No, it's not. I'm only kidding. J-Bounce, just listen. This boss, you're gonna grab it, turn it around. Don't... Make sure you put yourself kind of up against one of these things, like up against it, like this. If you stand in the middle, he's gonna put a circle on the floor and he's gonna spit at you. The circle's gonna take up too much room and you're not gonna have any place to go. When he starts spitting at you, though, you can literally just calmly step to the side out of it while you're holding block. If you stand just outside of the frontal cone, you actually won't get hit by his shit and he won't turn because he turns at these weird 45-degree angles. As long as you don't go too far out of it, you won't force him to turn and throw up on people. So you grab him, you face him the other way. When he throws up, as you're holding block, you just kind of step out of the puke. You could probably block through the puke, though. More likely than not. But try to do the thing where you step out of the puke without turning the boss.
I like to tank him right here.
Where's
where I'm
this?
standing right here.
Okay.
That gives the DPS lots of room to maneuver on the opposite side. No,
Yeah.
DPS go to the opposite side.
No, I know. Javon's,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're here, though, it'll give you a little more room to be able to move to the left. So, yeah, just grab him and bring him over to you.
Yeah, I like to do that.
You gotta get over there quick after you taunt him, though. Because he starts doing the spit thing rather quick, so. Make sure he's not facing us, that's all. So get him over here. Get him over quick, come over here
Just
quick.
run.
Yeah, you don't want to back up, you want to run. Alright, that's good enough. Now you don't want to face him this way. There you go. Heal, J-Box, heal. Hold on, heal, J-Box. Hold on. No! That's it. Oh, God. Oh, humanity of it all. Heal me through it. I demand it. Oh, God. Oh, I need those heals. Oh.
So do I.
That's what. I just got you off, J-Bones. There he is. He's returned. He has returned. Oh, God, the spit's on me. The spit's on me. I'm getting cash up, J-Bones. Try to stay alive.
Just wipe it.
Alright. I got answers. Yeah, you have to calmly step a little bit out of the way. If you move too much, he will follow you. Well, no. Let me explain. He spits, and then you calmly move. You stand there while he's ramping it up, and then you move to the side after he starts going. While he's doing that, you should be able to move and he won't turn like you. Unless they fixed it. Yeah, I think you have to wait until after the first circle appears on the floor, then you should be able to just step kind of to the corner of it, out of it, but still near him. Or just stand and stay blocked.
And
No, not you.
well, that plus the poison is what kills you. But blocking does help with the poison as well.
Yeah.
And if you igneous through it, you should be able to survive. Oh yeah.
He's a tracker.
Right?
Yes. You don't want to be over there. Come over here. Brian, Sash. Alright, there you go. Just don't... Stay and take it. Look at him, man. Dodge roll.
Roger.
Giant monster! Dodge roll, dodge roll. No, not on me! Yeah, you can't, listen, Jay, you can't stay
Yeah, I couldn't see you anymore.
in the area
Went
per se.
behind a place I couldn't get to.
You also have to get these ads, by the way. Come over here. The ads will kill us, Javon. Well, they just keep coming out, though. I got two over here that I'm killing. They're both dead. But you have to run around the room, we have to follow you. You have to run on the outside of the room. Outside. And then we follow you. And then you find the boss, and then we release you from being held down. There we go. Alright.
Just hold them like that.
Just...
You're fine. You're fine. I'll move out of the way.
Dodge roll. You can just dodge roll that. Oh, we'll be able to poison bad.
I could not see you again.
It's possible to get the poison to stay in one area. Get him off, Ray. Dodge roll. Get Mister, get this off of me! Oh, he's dead? Shit. Hang on! I think I killed the Mr. lady.
Oh, I'm dead.
It looks so hard.
My heels are suck.
My heels are suck. Alright. So, there's more standing still than you're doing. You stand still, and then you move out of the acid. You don't let the acid throw up make more than one pile, ever.
Yeah, you'll wait until the third second. So it's like 1, 2, 3, step out.
Right. Yeah, but
not if you're right up on his grill.
Yeah, you gotta be pressed up against him, and then you just get out of it. Yeah, you want to make the spit hit the side. Like, if you're here where I am now, he'll spit on you here, and the spit will only take up like a crescent shape here, and everybody out here have plenty of room. So you have to try not to cover anything with the spit except these giant containers or these racks and shit. Make him spit on the rack. Yeah, and he makes more than one, but if you keep him spacing the same way and you don't move, he'll only put that one on the others, and it'll stack on itself.
Another way you can do it is be stepped back a little from him, so that when he spits, it comes back, and then you get up in his grill, and then you have less room. So on the 1, 2, 3, you can get up into his grill and just step out.
He's a spitter.
He is.
We follow you, J-Box. You have to stay together, though, so this ads don't overwhelm us.
Just walk around the outside. On the ads if you can, but just walk around the outside.
Man, that exploding skeleton don't give you shit for stack scared. It will not give me a fucking stack.
Hold him there. away from me. I can't get to you.
Dodge roll.
No, you went into the circle. Don't use your charge. There's a circle of poison. You charged.
Go heal, Cash. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get it, Cash.
I got. Alright.
Dodge roll. Alright, we're gonna go around the outside. For West Nightmare Guildies go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Can you let me kill them, Brian, if you don't mind? I'll get me some stacks. I'm looking for 3 stacks right now. 4 stacks, thank you, I appreciate it. Every stack is another 150 spell damage for me. There's
Keep
so
on,
many,
Jay.
so many urns in this fucking room. Ah, what happened? Let me see. Oh, he's just attacking me. Okay. My beautiful strong.
Get worse up, Bree.
Hold up, dodge
dodge
roll.
roll?
No.
You're dodge rolling too quick.
Too early.
Get
Yeah.
worse up
Wait until it's at the end.
in front of your feet.
Behind my scale. Yeah, I guess that's me on the floor. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. You gotta dodge roll out of the res though. No.
You're out of my heels. Okay, now turn them around. Yep.
Thank you. Oh, that hurt. One more time we gotta do this, we gotta find them one more time. Let me get these guys up again. Perfect. I got 1 stack. No, I have to be the one to kill the enemy. Specifically me, otherwise I don't get it. Like, I've 2 stacks now. Dodge roll.
Very nice done.
Dave.
Very nicely done.
Parting gift from the aliens?
The champions. J-Bonds, while I'm a giant monster like that, I could see all of the enemies in
When
the
I want to be
dungeon through the
wrong,
walls
I'll
and
ask
shit.
for your opinion.
Because they changed vampire with this new patch. I turn into this giant vampire monster. Whenever you hear me say giant monster, that's me transforming. That's my call, my shout. You know, when I used to do the giant colossus, I used to go rip and smoking animal. I used to do the something global. Well, don't be the guy that gives the final kill. Just attack them. And don't do executes, in other words. No, don't apologize. You know, it just helps me. You don't really have to listen to me. That's not a requirement. But like, if they have no health left, you can just stop attacking and let me get the last hit. I had 6 stacks on it because you helped me out. Otherwise, I probably have only 3 still. I'm using. I'll have to link it. I gotta show you. I'm using a very special mythic item. It's beyond legendary. Oh, I'm necromancy now. But it. Got it. I'm up to 9 stacks. Thank you very much. My necro was my main for a very long time, J-Bonds, and then I made a warden for a very short time. And then I made a Stamina Dragon Knight. And it's kind of like a secondary main, the Stamina Dragon Knight. It actually does more damage in this character. Well, it used to do more damage in the character. Now it can't fucking compare. There's no fucking comparison. Right, Cash?
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. Let me show Javon something. Javon, since everybody else is always bragging and showing people, I need to show you first, so it looks like I'm the one that got it first, right? And then I have this thing called Simmering Frenzy. Just press options, press square, and push up. We don't necessarily have to look at it. Cody, you fucking bastard. The new archaeology thing. It's like 3 days. You can probably get it in 1 day though if you're lucky. It's hard. It's a fun couple of mini games, but it's a single player. Me and Cash are kind of bummed out about that part of it. But now, what that does is it gives me 3,000 spell damage. No, there's no real cap for spell damage in Max Magic. Not really. But I also have 70% crit. So I have a relatively high crit, but I'm not giving up the crit for it. But listen, I got this other thing, being a vampire, that it gives me 660 spell damage when I click it, and every second it gives me 10% more while it's on, but it hurts me. And the only heals I can receive on my own, like now I'm putting it on, so the numbers are even higher. Right. I'm up to 19, and Bri, you're good to kill. I'm up to 20.
This is really like
Alright, I guess what I'm trying to say is, when I turn into a giant vampire, I have like 40,000 magic, I have like 8,800 spell damage, and 70% chance to crit. I don't know if those numbers mean anything to you. But I take 40% more damage, I take 40% less healing, and I have 40% weaker shields.
What matters is they found the
Yeah, and I take damage every second when I put this thing on here.
Come over here and look over the edge.
Looks clear.
Oh, fuck.
Trap tree.
Turn your thing off, worse.
I'm sorry! By the way, I am the master of jumping far off of that thing because I can time the jump where I literally land over here, Jay. I've landed over here. Yeah, but I can't do that and lose my stacks now. I would love to show it to you, but I don't want to do that. Alright, no, wait. Listen very carefully. There's a new enemy in town. His name is Stonewatcher. He is a bad motherfucker. His fucking heavy attack is pure instant death if you do not block it. And guarantee it's instant death, okay? Stonewatcher, highlighted him with Mr. Bry, with R3, and me and him are gonna annihilate the fuck out of him. Well, R3, you just hold R3 and it highlights him. But you don't want to do it as a tank, though. Tanks rarely do that. Because you gotta switch targets to pull things in and stuff. But we're gonna attack him first, and you're gonna definitely taunt him first, and then pull the imps to him. And then we just interrupt him, and you make sure you block the heavy attack. There'll be 2 Stonewatchers almost every pull after this one pull. This is the only one where there's only one. You ready? Pull the bus in 5. Oh, shit! Giant monster! Go!
Sure, sure.
Oh, we missed it. Alright, only one on the left this time. This is another one where there's only one. J-Bonds? Oh, JJ? Yeah.
I think he
That's
did
nice
that for a
of him,
lot of... Yeah, he sent me one too. Freaking awesome.
You gotta send him a picture of you sitting at a table somewhere eating it in your house. Alright, we got two now. We got two now. One on the left and one on the right. Also, get that Frost Atronach off of us. You have the Frost Atronach and get the what?
Bullhorn? Oh shit.
It's rough. That's rough.
You're welcome. I can't do one shot. That was in my back of my head. Alright, can't keep my heals. Yeah. I have a healer. I kinda suck at it.
I can solo them if I run away from them. So I killed two myself. I've been in here a lot. Why did you me? Woo!
So
yeah, you have to just not. You got a non-stop move. You can interrupt the guy to prevent the shit that comes up out of your feet, but if you let him cast it and you just move around, he won't do his heavy attack and kill the tank. So it's not such a bad idea to let him cast it. However, if you just interrupt him, you won't have to worry so much about it. Not the thing he puts under him, the bigger one, but the smaller ones under your feet will stop.
J-Bonds. There's three. There's
You got it. You
ice,
do have
and
to grab the
two.
three. Mr. Bright, take the one on the left. I'll take the one on the
This
right.
is a rough pull.
Giant monster!
Damn that burn! Woo!
I have 4 stacks right now. Cash, I
Got
got
a Garlos Apollina
only 4
or
stacks
something?
right now, Cash.
Jesus.
Tell me about it.
Jesus.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
That pull's
Nothing.
rough, but not when there's that much burn.
I should have saved it for these fuckers. Alright. 2 Stone Watchers in the back, 2 Frost guys. Run in, taunt the Frost guy, run to the back, taunt the Stone Watcher, Bride. You in the back on those Stone Watchers now. Go, 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 go. Wait a second for him to get there. And get that last one. And now just try to survive. It's gonna be rough, Jay. You gotta block. You might have to do like a perma block scenario. I'm gonna try to keep my heal up to help Cash. Here's the thing I was talking about. If you just move, you don't have to interrupt him. Okay, you could do that too. I got it in 10 hours. How come he's always doing everything faster than everybody else? I didn't think he was lucky when he said he got it in 10 hours. Good for you, man. Well, you want him out, don't you? Huh? Yes. Yeah, you would have to find the other 5 or whatever.
We kept it hidden from our brethren.
They're different.
And buried them.
Yeah, you have to find them. Each one does have a location where it mostly drops from. Outcast got a very comprehensive guide for that. Outcast? Yeah. So you will purposely go kill a certain thing or rob a certain chest. You will purposely do that to find the others. Otherwise, to randomly find all of them as you play, woo, that shit will never happen.
Jay?
No,
see
I
these frozen
can't.
guys?
We
I
stood
know.
by as our
They
empire crumbled,
animate.
but it remains here. That's
As
all
do
that
ice
matters.
Atchnox pop out, so you'll have these guys at intervals and ice Atchnox at intervals, and circles around the boss. So sometimes you have to be close to her, and sometimes you have to get out and be around on the outside. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, we're going to update you. J-Bonds, press start. Go to options. Bri, you do this too if you haven't done it. Everybody go to options. Press start. Options, sorry, not start. Press options, go to options, and then go to gameplay. Push down, and on customize colors, turn it on. Customize colors, turn on. Make sure combat cues are on. Now go to the enemy color, and I want you to change the color to like a fuchsia pink. A little bit to the right of that red. And make sure you drag the right stick all the way to the top. Enemy color. Enemy color. Turn that fuchsia pink and you will never not see it ever again. It'll be... Yeah, enemy brightness up, and then move the right thumbstick to slide the bar to the top to get the brightest pink. And that pink stands out in every single thing you do in this game, man. It's like... It's... Well, click the button. Click it. With X. What do you mean? Yeah. Yes. Pick like a fuchsia. Yeah, enemy brightness to the max. And what it does is yeah, the warnings that happen, the warnings will be so visible. And that's not going to make the game look realistic. But you won't get hit by stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know, isn't it great?
You won't take it.
Yeah,
Not
every
after all our
most
sacrifice.
99.9% of all the shit in the game is going to be that color now. That's bad for you. Meaning it'll kill you if you stand in it. Right, right. So instead of it being red to indicate bad shit, it's now going to be that bright pink. You'll see. As soon as the fight starts, you'll see right away. It's so much more easier to see. I don't know what it is with red. It's just not a really... It doesn't... when there's too much effects going on, it's really hard to see and shit. Alright, let me
Hold on a second. Takeshi just went to the restroom. I'm going to do the same thing. Javon's. Yeah.
She told us to protect it.
Assuming
no
I went
matter
to
the
school.
cost.
That would be the case. You want to hear something funny? I went to school, but all I did was draw. And you want to know how good I am at drawing? Terrible. I fucking suck. I swear to God, I fucking suck at it. I never got any good, but that's all I ever did. They still passed me anyway. They were like, we know he knows it. Pass him. Yeah. They were like, we need to just send this guy on. They stamped me, possible serial killer. Just let him fucking pass.
We had to keep it from them, no matter how
Let's
much
not agitate
they
the scenario.
it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Just un momento. Oh, J-Brown, so, you start on the boss, watch out for the heavy attack, you're going to block that. It's like a spell she casts. Bam, it hits you, it's very hard. You take it to the spots that are safe, you keep her still, relatively for the most part. H-Knock comes out, you taunt the H-Knock, we kill the H-Knock. The Stone Watcher comes out, you taunt the Stone Watcher, we kill the Stone Watcher. The quicker we kill them, better it is for you. And it's a rinse and repeat the whole fight. At a certain point, the entire room, except for the very outside, might be bad. But it does give you a fair amount of time to get out of it. So, if shit is all pink, just go to the sides, and that's the only safe place. We might actually kill her where we don't see that, though, depending on how fast she dies. And she's got a nice round. I'll be right back.
Sorry, back. Yeah. I was worried that would happen, but I had no choice. That's fine for guys.
All their pleas fell on deaf ears. I can still hear their desperation.
I am not that serious of a gamer, apparently. Sorry. I'm just a casual gamer. Oh yeah, you just go to the bathroom while holding block. It's so true, sometimes. I have DC'd when I was holding block, so I was holding block the whole time,
how much
and
they
they
needed
this,
it.
that pole or whatever, while I'm DC'd. Okay. How important is a tank? Just block and time. Oh, it's not. Well, it makes more sense when you've tanked, because
You won't take it. Not after all our
you
sacrifice.
learn tank language, you know, it's like healer language or DPS language, it's just a little different. Healer language, yeah. Stay in front of your healer. Stay in front of your healer! God damn it! That's healer language, yep. You're right.
We stood by as our empire crumbled, but it remains here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm a terrible healer. I can't heal through walls. I can't heal behind me. Oh, man. I know. And no matter where they were, you just hit Breath of Life and it popped them up. But no. Now I have to be facing you. Where the fuck did you go, and why are you running down the hall?
Who will weep for you?
Aha. Don't bash them. No. So, you can bash them, Jay, if you feel like it. It's easier on the tank if you don't bash them.
All their pleas
So the
fell
DPS
on
don't
deaf
bash
ears.
these guys.
I can still hear their
The
desperation.
tank has the option to bash. It's easier on the DPS to bash, but all you have to do as a DPS is keep moving and you'll be fine. But if the tank has too much going on, say there's an ice guy out and the boss and one of those guys, may choose to not bash, just so that they can move around. You can walk in a small circle to stay out of that stuff, and you won't get a heavy attack, and the guy will stay still, so all your dots stay on him.
Who will win?
Yes,
for
they will
you?
come out in. They will come out periodically. Yeah, in certain. Yeah, there's one on all 4 sides. Yeah, or it depends on how fast you burn it. 4 or 5. Yeah, so you'll only get 5. They come alive at points. But I've never seen 5 come out, so it's less than 5.
We stood by as
He's
our
having a
empire
toke.
crumbled, but it remains here. That's all that matters.
Depths of Malatar. Forced you to tank. Yes.
You
Forced
won't
me to
take
heal.
it. Not after all our sacrifice.
But now I like being punched in the face. You get used to it after a while. Well, I lived in California. That's where I grew up. And there's a hot springs just north of where I live, about a couple
She
hours.
told us to
and
protect
I
it,
used to go
no
there.
matter the cost.
And that's where it was invented. And so it was constant there. And I started getting into massage, and then I started getting into that because I took my classes at this hot springs. Harbin Hot Springs in Clear Lake, California. They're really nice, but I don't know how they are right now because they had a huge fire, burned everything down, and they've rebuilt since. So it's probably nicer, to be honest. More than that. Yeah,
We had
it's
to
been
keep
at
it from
least
them,
4 years.
no matter how much they needed it.
In California? Really? Yeah, there's Harbin Hot Springs right there. It's not actually in Clear Lake, but it's like right next door. I forget the name of the tiny little town it's in, you know, but Middletown, that's where it is. Middletown. Yeah, I liked it. I lived there for 8 months.
You won't take it.
It is
Not
clothing
after
optional.
all our sacrifice.
A lot of what? No, actually, when I was there was very little drugs, a little bit of pot, but they don't really encourage drugs on the property at all in the community. You know what I mean? The community that was there was, it's clothing optional. Yeah, which was really nice being able to work in the heat without my top. Guys get to do it, why can't I?
She told us to protect it, no matter the cost.
I'm a nudist, what can I say? first time I was at a nudist beach I was 15. It was not. I grew up with hippies. It was nothing to me. Yeah. Yeah. Really?
All their pleas fell on deaf ears. I can still hear
I'd
their
go up to the Yuba.
desperation.
Oh, yeah. Because the Yuba's on federal land if you hike in. And that's why you can do clothing optional. No, but Bridgeport was in the show I'm watching.
We had to keep it from them, no matter how much they needed it.
Sneaky Pete, the con man show. It's kind of good. Third season's getting really dramarific, but it's fun. Watching them all try and get out of trouble and then get back into trouble and then get out of trouble. But I watched two really good movies last night. I can't remember the name of either one. One of them was a Will Ferrell movie. Yeah. Well,
We
Worse
stood by
recommended
as
them,
our
so we
empire
watched them
crumbled,
last night.
but it remains here. That's all that matters.
Well, he's smoking.
All right.
Right, there he is. No, not cigarettes.
Cigarettes?
No.
What? I don't smoke cigarettes.
What?
Fuck out of here.
No, that's what I was saying.
It's called Super Lemon Haze. I have a medical card. It's legal.
Yep.
In Pennsylvania, yes, still. It's alright though,
Maryland,
because I... Me? No. I don't care. Same place. I did live in New York for 2 years. For 2 years, yeah. I came back to here. Alright, everybody ready? Yeah. Yeah. Life fell apart, so I came back to here, so. No, I mean before that. I mean like a year and a half ago before. I can't take the Ice Atros damage very much. You could be in at the moment if you want, but don't just stay there. Stay there already.
My tears cling to everything and drown it in my sorrow.
Alright, the Frost Watcher is up. But yeah, but so is the Ice Guy. Giant monster! Get that guy off me. Yes.
Use the bubble for resources.
But with bubble.
A cold heart does not numb this pain.
Get him off me! Oh god, no! Jam up! Alright, we got a guy coming in here. More important than Astronarch. Oh my science. I'll bring him to you.
Into the center.
Yes. This one was the center.
like that. Yo, they have, I think, 1 and 2 on Amazon Prime right now. Short Circuit. Why? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it serious anymore. Oh, please help me. Please help me! Alright, just don't watch it up and maybe apply up. Necessarily in that order. Alright, we're going giant monster.
Gloom hangs over us all.
For a hot minute there, the boss's health was 777,000. Does it? Nice. I still remember that shit.
Your friends are skilled explorers, Thariah.
Did they?
Discovered a woman more frigid than you.
Oh yeah, you mean the remake? The 7 remake?
Shut up, Quintus.
Oh, okay. I think 14 is the online one. 15 is the one that was like 3D and live action. It was like really good graphics. Yeah. It's just something about controlling like fucking 4 dudes with abs that's not a thing. What do you mean? Well, what I meant was I would rather have a female character in the third one. I'm not really big on the male character. It's kind of turn-based, but it's like sort of half-assed not turn-based, you know? Like there's a little action if you don't pause it or whatever, right? Like you just not pause it, or is that not possible? Yeah, but you can't. Final Fantasy 15. I wouldn't say it's like this because there's like jump locations, and if it's, you can't just do a move. The move has to have jump locations and stuff like that, where the environment plays a role in whether or not you can perform a move. You know?
Carry out her will, and life is your reward.
Yeah, it's definitely, this one, it's alright though, it's good, but you're talking about a lot of hours of solo play. And get the fuck out of here, really? Really? God damn. Alright, there's 2 this time. Wow. I only ever did that shit with like that Tomb Raider that came out when the systems first came out. Oh, and I also did it on the pirate Assassin's Creed, where you're a pirate. Yeah, I think those are my 2 games. Uh-oh. You are someone. That's right, these bigger game stuff good. No! I was kidding! No! Just no! Oh god, why is he hitting me so hard? Oy vey. Oy. I will fly off! Only 11 stacks still. Alright, hold on. Things will die a lot quicker when they get up to 20. That's so light, but you know, the life we live.
East. Alright, there's two
more.
again. In the back. See them on the left and on the right? No, they're a little further back.
The
They're
Stone Watcher is off by the
oh shit.
cauldron.
You see them back there? No, they gotta fucking remove a lot of these guys first. Yes. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh. Once or twice. Not as often as real fight. You know what I always say, right?
Per se?
Life imitates.
Well, it's longer than before the new DLC started, but it's not the longest DLC ever. Well, we've been talking, taking a break.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my fault, Chickens.
You don't want to talk to us.
You gotta go. I said, do we have a problem?
Alright, this one?
Alright. You must tank the big ads.
Yeah.
These are small ads. Yeah, these are small. They're like twice the size, 3 times the size of these. But you tank them and just stand to the side. Like right here, whatever.
There,
or
there.
Doesn't matter where. Just don't go too far to the exits or on top of piles of
So
gold.
there will be 1, and then 2, and then 3 on each stage. They do, yeah.
Yes.
They do overload spam.
Alright, go get that orb, Brian. It's in the back. Good job. Look at this, man. I'll come for the outcome.
He'll follow you.
And then we kill this ad. Yeah. Now there's gonna be 2 of those next time.
Pop back up, and there's
There's gonna be 2 ads. Alright, you're gonna get that thing on the outside quicker than I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna finish the one in the middle so we don't have to go back to the middle after that. Alright, get it. It's right there behind me. Alright, now watch your feet, because this is gonna do something that's gonna summon some shit. It might be that crossbow shit I'm looking at right now, I'm not sure. Alright, now it's gonna get really bad though, I just gotta tell you, it's gonna get bad. Meaning, like, there's gonna be like electricity ones and then fire ones, and we got the 2 easiest ones in the beginning just now. Those motherfuckers before they got it up. Alright, there's gonna be 3 Javon, so you gotta take 3. Yes. And then there's 4.
You've got all 3.
Get the orb, it's on the outside, get it. Alright, there it is, red. This one you want to get rid of as fast as you can, man. This one is freaking way hard. Keep moving your feet, Brian. Don't stand still, don't let the game fool you. Shit's about to hit the fan. Ah! You got it. Get that last guy, Yeah! Alright, this is the last one if you can survive it, JJ. I mean, not JJ, J-Box. Sorry. Oh god! Oh! Oh god. Alright. Doing great, man. Good work. I'll let you know it's not. I didn't get to do a lot of damage. Watch your feet. Here's the orb. In the back right here. Alright. The orb in the center is down as well, which means we can kill the ads and it's game over. Do all your ultimates and everything you got. Give it all you got! Giant monster! Oh fuck. Holy shit.
It was too close to the edge to worry about getting me up.
Will be cleansed.
I should have let you have Volenfell.
And rob me of the satisfaction of watching you get yourself killed? You'd have wound up like the rest of the sorry lot. Maybe sorrier. Not even the light of Meridia could have.
I would like to point out that this lady here just shoved her dead husband's soul trapped inside of a device up her butthole. I watched it happen.
Yeah.
I have video evidence of it. I'm just letting you know. She tasted it. I know not why. They were married, so... Wait, what? What'd you get? What? Oh, right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. One way or another, you're either safe in the middle, or you're safe on the outside. Or you're only safe on the really, really outside. It just depends on which one she randomly picks. It might be in a pattern, though, because depending on how long the fight goes, sometimes you don't get to see all of them. I'm not sure. Not necessarily. If you go to it and it attacks you, it's going to kill you. You have to dodge roll every light attack practically.
Question.
So if the tank's quick enough, you can go to it. Yeah, if the tank's quick enough. Yeah, go ahead, kid.
Do you want to do trials tonight? Cody does. He put up a roster.
Who does he think he is?
Oh, he's fine. He's gonna start learning PvP too and try and take over the guild. You know.
Then finally somebody's gonna fucking do something.
I was gonna put our names on there. Are you gonna do it?
What are you gonna do, tank?
Yeah. Bree.
I'll put you on there.
9:30 tonight. You coming?
That's what we're doing tonight. Alright, I added him. He's on the list. You got it, no problemo. Did you ever get the Discord working? We entered the Discord? Oh yeah, it says welcome Mr. B.
Yep.
Sweet. Cody said he was watching my stream when he put the trial down. That's funny. Cody, you're almost as much of a stalker as they are. You're close. You and AR should start a fan club for me.
There's Rinse.
I'll pop out later. It's gonna get really fucking hectic later. There's gonna...
Oh. All kinds of shit. My stacks are gone.
No, they're not. Your stacks are instant. Yes. Good to believe I am. I don't even use any max magic food, J-Bones. Right now. I just use Proctor, yeah. Got max health and food. Yeah, I can't afford it because I only have 3 false gods, so I don't get the reduction in cost. I don't get shit. Go ahead. Bash this? Yeah, with a staff, yeah. Whole block and whole. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
that's killing enemies.
No, this bubble is from me having this ability on the bar. The Stygic passive gives me this bubble. It's just a small shield. The two of them together are really shitty with this 20 stack though. They don't do nothing about it. It looks like I'm in PvP with those. No, they have to die from the stacks. Like, I have to be the one to kill it. And it can't even be my exploding skeleton either. It has to be me shooting something at it. Otherwise, the stacks would be really quick with the exploding skeleton. Shit. Oh no, I have 20 stacks right now. You're good. You want to kill the one on the right first? It's better we kill them. We can kill them together. You ready? All right. Well, what I mean is, they do so much damage. It's better to get rid of them ASAP if you can. Holy mother of fuck! No, fuck, don't, no.
Yeah, I was trying to bring him back quickly.
So much screaming going on.
There's two more up here.
They will pop in after the fact. Yeah, they come in for force.
Oh, 3 more.
I am pure.
Ah! You got me with that stupid shit from fucking Star Wars. Back to 1 stack. Son of a motherfucker. Oh, wow. This is pretty rough, too. Alright, J-Bongs. You're gonna tank the boss like a normal boss. He doesn't really do
Feel
much.
that? A
That's
chill
what we
breeze.
can, whatever.
We must be nearing an
He
exit.
disappears, he splits into 4, they come from the 4 corners of the room. You have to taunt all 4 very quickly, and then get to a corner, and then when they come over to you, and they start casting at you, all of them, you run this way, whatever wall you're next to, and they will come running and stack up perfectly. But you gotta go to a corner, wait till they get to you, and when they all arrive, somewhere in range of their ranged abilities, because they won't really run up on you, you have to run along the wall like this to get them to all stack up. You understand? Taunt all 4, get into the corner, trust your taunt. Don't second guess your taunt. Because they'll stop to cast shit, and don't think that they're not taunted. They are. The trick is you have to be in that corner after they're taunted, so the next thing they do after they cast spells is go towards you. they'll try to trick you constantly into thinking you don't have a taunted, but you do. Trust me. It's pretty rough, Jay. When you get it on the first try, it'd be a big deal. Mm-hmm. No, no, not this one. No. This is just the one we have to kill with doppelgangers. He splits into 4, and we have to kill them, but we really have to be hitting them all at the same time. However, Bri, you can just start on one of them as he's collecting them, and I'll start on one too. And if you make it disappear, so be it. If it happens to be the boss, then we got an extra burn. Because you can't do any damage to them if they disappear except for one boss. Go ahead. No, they don't. They don't burn down quick at all. Yeah, they have shields, and when you pop their shield, they disappear. The real one of the 4 is real. He won't disappear when you hit him. They'll just stay there. But if they're all together, they'll all disappear except for him. You see? Alright. 3. Blue boss in 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Alright, be on the defensive, Brian. These guys are gonna cast stuff at you. Watch your feet.
But you're all
Watch out for other shit that they might cast at you. He's gonna try to get them together while he's doing it. I think this is the real one because he didn't disappear yet. We got a good hard burn on this real one. Giant monster! No, he did disappear. Shit.
Don't worry. You won't be a widow much longer.
Yeah, you just move, you don't sprint, and you don't have to dodge roll. As long as you keep moving, you won't have to do those other things.
Yep.
Oh, I was spinning. Yeah, I wanted to. Of course I wanted to.
For the last time.
Oh, you can only do that if you don't want to post it. You gotta copy the post and then paste it and then add your name. And then you can edit it later if you want to add somebody after if it's your post.
I am every aspect of the light. I knew if I bided my time, I'd have my revenge. You escaped last time, Thoraya. Got you now.
Ex-wife?
Yeah, man. Do you not listen to me when I look over and I point out all the references and shit? Ex-wife, ex-life. Yeah, he's the
it's not that I don't listen, I just only know it for like a day or two and I forget. Everything's funny because everything's funny.
Nice. Taking first dates.
I can't believe you thought I was actually
Is it on your hotbar?
I brought you here to die.
There'll be a moment towards the end that you can do it. Like when after some of these die, there's only like one left. Should be okay to do it. Giant monsters!
For you. Or just kill you.
They're not really together, though, J-Bon. So I guess you gotta try another corner. You can't give up on it because without them grouped, we're never gonna beat it. Look, he's still at 71%.
Underestimated me for the last
So you
time.
never give up on it. You know what I'm saying? And now go to that other corner completely, and you should be
You
okay.
escaped last time, Thoriah. Now. You won't be a widow much longer.
He's winning!
Ex-wife. Enjoy your ex-life.
Alliance points for the Triune, and I don't know where the Swift comes from. There's a Gift vouchers are Swift. Gift vouchers are Swift.
Yeah.
So Gift vouchers.
Oh, yeah, but then I'll just make it.
Right. I might have it, so you might not have to do that. You just ask if you want traits to learn. I'll give everything you need. You don't have to fight nothing. They're not stacked up at all, Javon. You gotta keep going to the corners. Like, let's say 2 corners don't work. Try 3 corners. It's rough, man. I really don't know how fucking Cash does it. Cash is gonna tell you how to do it.
I'd have my revenge.
Use this corner.
Giant monster!
You're all coming with me.
I know, tell me about it. I'm not you, dude. I'm talking about just the boss in general. I didn't mean that. That sounded like I didn't mean it that way. What I mean is I feel the same way. Like, I'm not doing nothing to these fuckers.
It will be for you.
Right. We're not doing anything. They have to stack. We don't know which one's the real one until we make them disappear.
Or just kill you. I can't wait to find out.
You have
Right.
to stay in there longer for them to stack properly.
You won't be a widow much longer.
Purity is made from many colors.
Not really, they don't.
I can't believe you thought I was actually right.
Stay alive.
You gotta make sure you have all 4. Otherwise,
You have to go all the way into the corner.
you've got to make sure all
All
4
the
are
way into the
taunted though.
corner.
He doesn't have all 4. Yes. You
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Escape last time, Thoriah.
It's definitely rough. You know. So rough. Okay. Yes, it's way better than before. But you can stack them real neat when you learn how to do it.
Order is restored.
Cannot have more than 1 set of him. That's right. Cash, show him how you do it. Do it the way Cash shows you. She'll show you. Because it obviously doesn't work with any wall.
I go into this corner.
After the
corner.
4 are taunted.
You can turn to look, but you have to be in this corner. And then when they stack in a line, you
You
go
will be purified, and you will serve.
right around here.
And then the furthest one will catch up with the closest one.
Yeah. And they'll stack up about as neat as
So
they can.
just there and there. But getting off that first 4 taunts, that's important.
And only... Yes.
You will answer for your affronts.
The actual boss. Right, if you find the boss, you can tell me, but we still have to kill those doppelgangers or we're gonna wipe. So even if you find the boss and you want to just do a burn on him, I still kind of need you to kill the other ones too. That's why they just have to be stacked. There's like really no way to do it without that thing being involved. But yes, if you do find the boss, tell me, and then I'll make my primary target that one, and our AoE will kill the others. So. Well, he disappears to create more of himself, but the doppelgangers disappear just if you kill them. So that was probably him just going to make more, most likely. I'm ready.
Death or life eternal, submit!
I will not fail her!
This guy is a first bird.
Purity is made from many columns.
Javon's, do your magic. Just stay alive, man. There's gonna be shit that's gonna try to kill you. So right now, until they're stacked, you don't really have to go out of your way to do anything. Just stay alive. And then when they get stacked, then you get to go.
Come out,
No, Jay's switching.
Now, come back to them.
Perfect. Perfect, too. Look at them, Javon. Look at that shit. Yeah, but every time you're gonna run out, that's the problem, but it works, though. That's it, here he is. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Oh, that motherfucker. Stack him faster. Faster. Oh no, see, Cash? Trying to defy me and gets you killed.
Yeah, Murphy's on your side.
I don't have a radiant sentient. Well, that's as far as they'll go, though. You know what I mean? Right. They're all ranged. That's the issue. So you're basically like distance line of sighting them into a cluster. Is he? Oh. He fooled both of us. Oh, that was him. Okay, you're right. You gotta kill this fucking extra guy. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Giant monster! Now, Cash, it was like 15 seconds ago we had to go over there.
No, that other guy needed to come in.
Ex-wife, enjoy your ex-life.
Yeah, he's a punk. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's just good.
That's not true, it's always great when she does it. When you know it and you do it, and you're not unsure of what you're waiting for, it's different. They stop very quickly. But right now, you're actually, yeah, you did. There's an extra one too, I think. Should we even be here? Oh, okay.
But you're all coming with me.
Yep, now.
Alright, we're gonna end up wiping it.
Death isn't so bad.
JJ, Cash is making you wait too long to move.
Possibly.
Yeah. You have
I
to
know it
move.
from my view.
You
not
have
from
to
out
move
here.
when they stop going towards you and they're casting at you. That means that they will no longer proceed towards you. So if they stop and they start casting at you, that's as far as they're ever going to go. You know what I'm saying? Look, see how fast you move this knife? Okay, so you give half advice, I give the other half, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Maybe we're half
We're a
and
good
half.
team, worse.
We're half and half on a pie of pizza. He was. Yeah. Giant monster!
One left standing.
There is no light beyond her.
Past. If there's more than one horn happening, I will count it down quickly. Maybe somebody else. Well, if I do it right, I'll count it down. Even if it's 3, 2, 1. Because then if somebody else yells war horn, I can stop because they never count.
But you're all coming with me.
It actually wasn't him, he was just taking down some early. It's really hard to tell who it is.
Well, yeah, it's just to communicate with your tank.
Don't know. You won't be a widow much longer. Is he going to turn you into one of those puppets?
We're good.
Or just kill you?
Yep.
There,
I know,
nice.
no, that other guy, yeah, that other guy.
Sorry. Jesus
There's
Christ.
too many J's now.
There's too many J's. Little JJ is always with us. I'm glad you're back, Javon.
Yeah, but it's better that I'm not calling J Bond's gunman. Isn't it better?
Yeah.
Who I still to this day have doubts whether or not you're the same person. Two different accounts.
You escaped last time, Thoriah.
Purity is made from many fires.
Ah!
Yeah, nice.
Now, my
No, you're
trap,
good.
Thoriah.
Giant Bonzo!
I can't believe you thought I was actually trying to help you. I brought you here to die.
From the light.
You underestimated me for the last time. Ex-wife, enjoy your ex-life.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay.
Yes.
You won't be a widow much longer.
A little help!
Is he going to turn you into one of those puppets? Or just kill you? I can't wait to find out. I knew if I bided my time, I'd have my revenge.
He's winning!
I can't believe
Giant
I thought I was
monster!
actually trying to help you. I brought you here to die.
Fuck him, he's always the last one. I'm fucking tired of this shit! I'm gonna go for this one this time. See if this is the fucker. How do you know? His health isn't moving?
My trap, Araya.
I see it.
You escaped last time, Araya.
Okay, it's gotta be this one then. Over here. The one on this side. Oh, watch your feet, watch your feet. Don't forget to use cleave to save you from shit like that, man. That shit will work, by the way, that cleave shit. But fuck yeah, on all that AoE shit, as long as you're hitting them with cleave, you will shield up, and you won't die. Oh, okay, that hurts.
Ex-wife.
No, you do, but it
Enjoy
still gives you
your
some sort of
ex-life.
shield. I guess. Fuck it.
I knew if I bided my time, I'd have my revenge.
What is right here?
No, it wasn't him. No. Listen, the reason why you're getting confused is there's AoE damage hitting all of them. So you think you're lowering the health, but it's just getting lowered. It's just one of them. So when they're all together, you can no longer use that test. Because they're all getting damaged. So how are you going to determine which one it is if they all get damaged? Well, if you're on them and they're separate and the health thing is dropping, then yeah, that's it.
Don't worry. You won't be a
But once they
widow
come
much
together, it'll
longer.
be really hard to tell. And it's going to be confusing if I attack a different one, and I happen to have that one, then it might look like you're doing it.
Actually trying
So
to help you. I brought you here to die.
There is no light beyond you.
You've underestimated me for the last time.
I know, right?
Is he going to turn you into one of those puppets? Or just kill you? I can't wait to find out. Don't worry. You won't be a widow much longer.
Purity is made from many colors.
But you're all coming with me. My track, Araya.
Giant monster!
Right. Enjoy your ex-life.
I am every aspect of the light.
It honestly doesn't matter because you have to kill the other one anyway.
Death isn't so bad, but it will be for you.
Breaking free!
You escaped last time, Thorian. Got you now. You've underestimated me for the last time. Or just kill you. I can't wait to find out. I knew if I bided my time, I'd have my revenge. But you're all coming with me.
My night view is no less bright.
My trap, Thorian. I can't believe you thought I was actually trying to help you.
Giant
I
monster!
brought you here to
Monster! Oh, fucker.
Death isn't so bad.
Take what's coming to you, you
It
bastard.
will be for you. Ex-wife, enjoy your ex-life.
Yeah. In that situation, I end up just holding block. You might want to try that. Holding block and trying to walk out while you're holding block at the same time. Walk while holding block just to get out of the circles. Sometimes you just can't get out quick enough. And block, most of the time, will definitely save you or lose that.
I knew if I bided my time, I'd have my revenge.
Oh,
job.
we did it.
Whew. Alright, good job, everybody. Put on your new skin, Jalen. I'm only kidding, you didn't get it yet. It gets worse. You ever want a tank at the edge of a cliff overlooking the abyss of nothingness? Where just the slightest misstep and you fall to your death? You ever want to do that? Oh well. If you did,
We're in the wrong place.
that's tough. Alright, I need that. I gotta get the killing blow out here. Nah. I need a few steps so far. Still only 3 stacks, man. You're just fucking killing the ads on me. God damn it.
Sorry about that.
Now, it's probably my exploding skeleton every fucking time. I'm ruining my own stacks. After everything that's happened, I think you can miss up a couple of pulls and you'll be alright. Still only 3 stacks, so still didn't get the last hit.
You know, I don't even want it. Apparently you can't fondle heavy stacks when you're in combat. As a general rule of thumb, I guess. You know there's a chance of you getting one of these for your house in here? One of these balls, these orange balls, to put in your house. You don't do any of the housing stuff? Oh, you wouldn't want one of these to throw somewhere? You're at max decoration? I see. No, I just mean you get it for free, you know what I mean? If you get lucky, it shows up in your inventory in one of the enemies or something. Yeah, it does. It doesn't turn on and off though. And there's two different sizes. There's a big one and a small one. Yeah, one of them's blue and one's purple. Well, you can get it from one of the enemies in here, like, or a treasure chest or something. Like, you could just get it as a piece of loot from the dungeon. Go into your inventory, go into furnishings. It would be in there. If furnishings does not exist underneath slottable, it's because you don't have any furnishings on the character. It's rare, though. I only ever found 2, actually. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are these full? You can actually find these in the dungeon.
No way.
Jay.
Can you really?
That's what you see.
It's not easy to get Bri to laugh. I take a lot of pride in that, alright?
Yep.
Took me a week to get this guy to laugh.
Jesus.
Can I help you? Oh yeah. Why am I not a professional comedian right now? It's a good story. Damn it, man. Only one stack? God damn it. Well, I'll get a couple of stacks from the guys that teleport out on the side. Okay, JJ, take him in the middle. JJ, hole block. JJ, go through the hole when I break it open. When the wall of enemies come, there'll be a... J-Bots, the wall comes, we're gonna break the one in the center. Just hurt the one that's damaged the most. J-Bombs, you're gonna go through the hole that we opened by breaking the wall open. And then besides that, you're pretty much just going to try not to die to the boss's stuff. I guess you could back up when he does blade spin. Theoretically. Does it? Which trial? Well, he's a little different. You talking about Hell Rod, the first boss? He's made of rock. This guy's made of armor. Is he in the trial fish or no?
What? No.
No, he's not right. He's got a pretty big hitbox, Mr. Brian. Alright. Now, you can, but the problem is, if you're too close and he does that, you're gonna get hit by it. So just back out for it, or just don't be that close. I just got one stack from that guy. Alright, we're gonna have 3 combined. It's gonna be 3 different types of shit that's gonna hurt us.
Bask in the full spectrum of pain.
Whole block. When that happens to you, you got a whole block.
And blood is its
Hold block. There is no such thing as roll block.
flame is the vengeful.
Roll block
Oh,
is
yeah, you have to walk
just
through that.
roll block is just you hold is just you're rolling when you're blocking, but you're blocking and rolling anyway when you roll because you have to hold down the block button. So there really isn't a roll block per se. It just kind of happens anyway. But yeah. I haven't even done this one yet. Yeah.
Our will is eternal.
Listen to me. Your melee from him will hit him outside of that circle. You will be able to light attack him outside of the circle. So you can be close enough without being in harm's way. Try to work with the max distance. You can tell max distance and whether or not your light attack clanks against him. If your light attack hits him, then you can fight from that far away. Every move should be able to hit if your light attack hits. Unless you're a vampire and use blood for blood, then you gotta be all up in his grill. Alright. Yeah, the charge will tell you the distance, I think, actually.
Your lives
Because the charge will only take you right up to the point where you need to be to do a light attack. It should take you right to the perfect spot. Do it again. Let's see what happens. Not now. Let Javon start, and then I'm gonna watch you charge. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and charge it. Yeah. See how far away you are? You're a lot further, and you can still attack him from there. Yeah. Oh no, I'm becoming decrepit. Oh no, decrepit during? Ah, I can't decrepit and have that vampire thing on at the same time. Motherfucker, you're gonna get me up quick or we're gonna have 4 things combined on the boss.
Lydia, lend me your power.
No. Yeah, resources.
I couldn't do it.
Block.
Their light will blast from the sky and smite you.
This particular thing can't. Electricity you really
lost
can't
on
block.
the boss? No. He
For a
doesn't
half
use
second.
random.
Lightning is the witch you will use to break you.
Instead of decrepit.
Deliver me her strength.
You gotta, next time this happens, Brian, you're gonna go to a different one. Not the same one as me.
Courses through me.
Or I will. Maybe you don't get any of that extra shit, like this shit. None of this shit happens. That's because we didn't kill the red one. All the different things are all the different colors of the enemies. The electricity is the blue one, and so forth and so on.
Lightning is the whip of the chain of the use of that you are used to break with. You gotta keep him in the middle here, boss.
You can stand for his spin.
Alright, Mr. Bry, kill your own. And I'm gonna come help you kill yours, and then mine, and vice versa. Yeah! 3 stocks. Alright, now there's gonna be only 2 different things that happen to us. It's still gonna be hard. Ah, look at
Hey, don't chase me!
Dead center, Javon, so still off.
From the sky and smite you.
It's the lightning one, you have to keep moving. The fire one you can block.
Well, you were also decrepit.
Right.
And you can't chase people when you have decrepit.
Your ashes will be pure, at least.
Fuck me.
Cash, I'm not 100% sure if that's appropriate, but I will try. Alright, get to the corner. You can take this one, take this one, take that one. Go ahead. Alright, you got it. Here stacks. Things are looking up. I would just keep moving the character around him in like a horseshoe arc, and then go to one. You know, go to the safe side of the other side, and then go to the safe side on the other side, and go to the safe side on the other side. I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. Yeah. I'll do it myself. You go like this with your melee, and then you just keep going around him like this. And out.
You walked right through the decrepit. Somebody did. Getting the rest.
No, we didn't. Not even one. As long as you keep moving, though, the stuff under your feet won't hit you. You absolutely cannot stand still. All of it. You just have to keep moving. I can do it easier than you because I'm ranged, though. But you still can do like horseshoe arcing on the boss. Watch what I'm doing right now. Let me show you what I do. Move it on the floor to slip. See how I'm moving around? Yep. Hold block, hold block. So you're gonna come back a little bit. Fuck yeah!
Of infinite energies.
The wall of man. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to like back up while you're fighting. Alright. Again. Okay, the final part is harder. I'm gonna teleport to another area, and then you have to run with me, and I'll show you where to stand, and then you're gonna stay there and I'll leave. So I'm gonna be right on the corner on the edge of the giant fucking platform thing. Almost falling down and whatnot. Alright, get to the corner. Any corner you choose. You stay here, bro. Stay here. Giant mob! It was close. It's questionable.
Lightning is the witch you will use to break you.
It was right on the cusp. Yeah, the second one.
Flame is the vengeful weapon of light.
When you do the pattern I'm telling you to do, you want to do what I'm doing and always be like on the back side. Hold block for that one. It's not going to stop him from being stunned. Alright, another guy. Yeah. Yes. Alright, we gotta break down the wall. J-Bombs, back up. Give us room. And get ready to go through soon. There's going to be a final part where we have walls that are not as wide, where you just avoid them and won't kill them. And the final platform is.
Deliver me her strength.
You'll see. It's different. Yeah. Just keep moving. Should be alright. Hey, that ice thing just gave me a fucking stack.
Oh shit!
I should have been killing him this whole time. Yeah, it gives me a stack. I should have been doing this whole time. I'm at the 4 stacks. Alright, let's do the corner. That was too, for sure. It's still gonna be tough though, just keep moving. Giant monster! Warren, if you got it.
Horn.
God damn it!
Let me not waste this burn for 1 second. Oh, that's definitely fucking not good. If I ever fucking heard, saw, and felt not good things happening, Jesus motherfucking Christ. Oh my god, this is terrible timing. Alright, one in the center. J-Bonds, I got this. J-Bonds, trust me, worst nightmare. J-Bonds, I fucking got this, bro! Yeah! Oh god, I'm hurting myself. I'm hurting myself, actually. Fuck. Cash, if I didn't have that vampire move, I never would have been able to pull that off. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh! I say we get the res and deal with the 4 extra things. This time, Bri, you and me on the same one. Come around this yellow one right here. Right here. Come on, go, get go. Oh, almost. I don't think so. That's alright. You got the shoot. You said you wanted easy. I didn't easy.
You have yet to taste her power. Gaze into the infinite.
Follow me, J-Bonds. Follow me, J-Bonds. Follow me. Quick, quick, quick. J-Bonds, get over here and grab the boss. I'm running across the screen. Come with me. Grab the boss and stand, like, here. Is this right, Cash? Oh no, come over to Cash. Over here, over here. Right here. And you'll be safe from the walls. You must stay there, J-Bonds. You must. See the wall? See it? You don't want that touching you, so don't fall off an accident. It's happened before. Oh, mother of God. No, this is tough shit right here. This is fucking rough, tough stuff right here. I'm gonna try my best to get you up. Don't fucking... Giant monster! Yeah, just watch me. I'll try to give you a lowdown on how to do it. It's not really a pattern, you have to see it and react to it. Hey, Reaper. Hello. Did anybody give you the invite back to the guild yet? No, not you. Okay. I'll go through it right now so nobody gets lost. Goodbye, right? No. I'll do it with a rifle over there. You can try. It's better for you. This is better for me. Want to try again? I'll get you up. Try not to. Oh, it's got to get close. Oh! Did I get it? Oh my god, I can't believe I got that, dude. You can't because the electrical circles, exploding electrical circles are bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, excuse me.
Kill that guy, please.
Let's just wipe the fight. Go ahead and wipe it. Give me go ahead and wipe, wipe the fight. It's no big deal. A little giant monster!
During those. I
Look
block
at me,
during the
Javon,
big
look.
one, and during the lightning, I walk around in a
Aren't I
circle.
pretty?
Well, during the... There's no walls that come out during the
Ah.
electricity, so you can move. But then
Hey,
you come
can we
back
take
over
a
here.
guild picture with the skins, please?
Here, you'll get hit. Here, you won't.
Can we all take a
It's
guild
very
picture with the skins?
Yeah!
Javon's, you gotta do something to show your
Meridian
skin there.
Sconce is now available to scry.
What?
I got a lead, gold lead.
Oh man, you fucking lucky bastards. Damn it.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, they just
we
got
just got
lucky.
it off the boss.
Yeah, they got lucky. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into options, press options, go to collections, go to appearance, go to skins, and then click the button on the skin called Meridian Purified. And let's take a guild picture I can put into the
Hey, you
Discord.
just
and show
let... I
everybody.
just...
Oh, sorry, Cash.
Oh, you don't want to be that close to me. I see how you are.
I'm just gonna put your hand inside my pants.
Okay.
There we go.
That's better.
Alright, come on over, guys. Family photo. Wow, the character looks really pretty with the skin, with the setup that I have, right, Cash? With the hair.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the... That's
First of
some
all, we
serious
can't
cleavage
see you
right
if you're see-through black with a giant enlarged heart, alright? Just so you know. I got the gold... Oh, Cody just said I got the gold lead.
What?
Did I? Hey, oh shit! I did get it! Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Oh,
What do you mean?
appearance?
Yeah, press options, go to collections on the
Collections, that's right.
top. Collections. Once you enter collections, go to appearance.
And then all the way at the bottom.
No, not options. Options the button on the fucking controller. Okay, now go to collections at the top. And then go to appearance, and then go down to skins. What? Okay. Alright, collections, and then go to appearance, and then you could just go to costumes. Yes, put your weapon away.
What?
Did you move? This doesn't look the same. What are you doing, Bride? That doesn't look like a very good position for...
I like my stuff.
There you go, that's better. Perfect, perfect. Now, fit yourself into this picture somehow. Cash, if you could come a little bit more forward, and J-Bonds goes behind you because he's a little taller than you. No, you did plenty. Trust me. Alright, I'm going to go in photo mode. J-Bonds now come a little closer. Cash, turn back around. It's amazing that you're not moving on your own, right, Cash? Yeah, I need your hand coming out of my crotch. That's what has to happen. Good. Now, J-Bonds a little bit closer, and then just a little bit closer. Yeah. All right, back up a little bit. Back up. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Stay just like that. I gotta go in photo mode real quick. Options, video, screenshot mode, and now I'm taking the picture in 3, 2, smile. That's actually a pretty badass picture, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna send it to you guys just so I can pick it up on that. Reaper, you did the things to level up in the guild to rank up, or did you do 1 or 2 of them, or no?
I only did 1.
Okay, so I'll get you back to that rank then. You did the one with the horn, right? Okay. Sorry about that, what happened the other day. And make sure you, when you speak to Tiso, you thank him. Because if it wasn't for him, this might have happened to several people. Because it actually happened to him too. Exactly the same thing happened. which is really crazy. And then it just randomly stopped, just to show me that it happened. Like the universe wanted me to know that a mistake occurred, and then the fucking error just went away. Is that fucking weird, dude? What was the purpose of the error coming back just to go away again, other than getting you back into the guild?
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Forget it.
No, I was like fighting a world boss and I couldn't
Oh,
really hear anything.
basically the universe wanted you in this guild, and it knew that it was wrong that you were removed because of that thing, so it like made the error just to show me that there was an error that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, on the plus side, my DPS is actually hitting extremely hard now.
What do you use?
I say about like 50 times harder than it was originally. Because I found somebody who has his own original, who was using his own like original kind of rotation. They know it's like an extremely advanced rotation, and he thought I couldn't master it, so I said try me. He gave me the rotation, and I mastered it like within a day.
So what kind of character again? Sorry, I should know.
What happened?
What kind of character? I should know, but like Stamina, Dragon Knight, Magicosaur.
Magicosaur.
Oh, okay, all right.
Nice.
Nice, man. Can't wait to play with you. Is it a pet build or no? You have pets and shit?
Yeah, I have one
cool.
pet.
Just one, okay. That's the way I did mine a long time ago. Is it a lot of damage over time, and you use lightning staffs or fire staff?
I'm doing dual wield fire staff.
Okay.
Like my armor and stuff isn't with the I don't think I'm not holding the right armor for the rotation. Like the armor I'm holding is from my other setup that I had.
Here, Jay, take
if
this.
I had the right armor, then I've been doing a lot more.
Just in case you need it, take the helmet, Jay. Yeah, but don't you want a medium? One medium, one light, 5 heavy. So medium helmet, which would be best in the slot.
I do 6-1.
You know what? You can throw it away if you want. Just take it just in case. It's infused too. Just give me a white item.
Oh,
like,
nice.
give me one of those crappy white items you got in trade. There's gotta be some crappy crap you can give me. Give me some crap. Give me it's gotta be a recipe or a werewolf jack. Hey, werewolf jack. What a coincidence. I can always give it back to you too. You gonna give me more junk? That's alright, there you go. Alright, now let's get that picture in Discord.
Oh, I got a motif too.
Wait, what? Did you really? Which one?
Yeah. Axis.
You wanna go do that lead right now with me, Kish, to get that light for the house?
I need to go on my other team to do that.
Oh, I see. Right. We don't. Sure, we see you a little bit later, J-Bones.
Alright, Jay.
It was very fun,
Good to
man.
see you again.
Yes. Mission accomplished, which is I wanted to do something with you. And I got you a skin. That's fucking awesome. Mission accomplished. Enjoy, man. You got it. We'll see you soon. Enjoy.
Bye, Senpai. Did
Why
you
did
kick
you
him?
leave? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yep. Eastern.
You want to do DSA right now? Kish, can you do that?
Yeah. He just wants normal.
What?
Are we gonna do it on normal or vet?
No, fuck, let's do it on vet with him. No?
We need a fourth.
I know, I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get somebody. If Cash is okay to take it, I like DSA a lot. It's one of my favorite places. Yeah. Perfected weapons. Oh, not a little bit. It's a lot harder. No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But Black Rose Vet is just a whole different animal. It's like if you want to know what the hardest shit is that you're ever gonna see in the game, go to Black Rose Prison on Vet and take a look. That's the hardest shit. Well,
what?
If you're sure that you do more damage with the other setup, I would go with the other setup. I don't think it's doing you justice. This particular those weapons. If you're gonna do more damage with the other setup, but the thing about knowing whether or not you're doing good burn, without having that number come from a target dummy, you won't really know what you're producing. Like in a dungeon is different. There's a lot of factors that come into play, especially with me being super lopsided with my character. At first, I'm like stupid weak, and then after 20 enemies are dead by me, I'm ridiculously strong. So that lopsided thing makes it really hard to judge whether or not it's just I got a lot of stacks or that was a better change in gear for you. It's really hard to tell. The only way to really truly tell is to go beat up a 3mm dummy and then switch the weapons and then beat up the 3mm dummy a second time and then see the number both times. With us, yes. Yeah, I'm making it happen for you on purpose. Theoretically, no, it's not though. No. You can't have two people with that DPS do it. Like if you and someone else both did that number and you went in there, it would just be so fucking hard for you guys. No, DSA normal, you're over what you need. You could do DSA normal probably on fucking solo if you want. DSA normal is very easy. Well, first, on the 3mm. Well, first, the 3mm, if you're doing like 40,000, then you can do basically almost all of the content in the entire game. All of the content is about 45,000 minimum for all of the content. However, Veteran Dragon-Star Arena you could probably do it with 2 DPS that do only about 30-35. However, it will be difficult. It'll look like what we were doing here more. Like it's really difficult, we're dying and things like that, but this is actually harder than VDSA in my opinion, what we're doing here. This dungeon hits harder, there's less forgiveness in this dungeon, so it's actually a little easier than what we just did, so you should be perfectly fine doing it with me. It's just that if you go with people you don't really know, and you go in and they're like, hey, can you do it? And then you go with them, and they're expecting something from you, you gotta be careful. But in this guild, we don't expect anything from anybody, just for you to have fun is all I want, you know what I'm saying? I want you to have fun and tell me how shiny my dress is. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Now let us find a healer.
Yeah.
He heals.
I'm going back to the Millstone Arena.
Oh, nice. Are you doing it on normal or?
Oh, I already completely
Always
beat
vet.
normal. I'm doing vet right now. I'm
Nice.
on like stage 6.
Okay, that's pretty far. What is that like? The
But
giant,
it's
the
like
giant, the
Yeah,
poison
the
round.
giant. No, the giant spider that spins
Oh
around.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I like it's like I can easily clear it. It's just that when it gets to the actual dwarven spider boss himself, it's like I get hit with a bunch of stuff and then I just keep getting wrecked each time. But I think I found out like a little strategy of beating him.
And you'll get a title from doing it too. Boethius Scythe. You can rock that. That's a pretty good title. This gave you a title too, I believe, actually. If you go into your title list, I believe you got one from this just now. Although my list is too long, I couldn't possibly remember which one this one was. Look at that title, Cash. You like that?
What?
Look at my title.
I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. That's fine. All right, I use the restroom real quick. We'll find ourselves.
Oh, I am here.
Tank. You are here.
Conquering here. I thought I logged out. Nice.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll be back too.
Okay. Any healers respond? Survey says... Now! Cash, you're switching characters? I'm getting a healer, Cash. It's happening. Hello? Do you hear that I have stuff in my house?
Hi.
Welcome back. You're not here. Oh, this thing. Yes. Oh, no. This is... It's gonna be very... It's gonna be very fun. Trust me. Don't let Cash fool you. She has a sourpuss on her face because we're 3,000 miles apart. That's the only reason. Yeah, but
Look at it try to squirrel out of it.
yeah, I would even find a random healer than give up on it.
I'd rather wait than have a random healer.
Why? All the people in the guild have done it already. Well, maybe we'll meet somebody new and they can join the guild.
There are plenty.
Can't argue that logic. Guild can only get bigger if you make it bigger. Who are you, Winter now?
Hey, it's a skill. Actually, it's a talent. I'm hungry.
Me too. It's funny, just as you said that, I took JJ's present out of my thing to place it in the house. Exactly as you said that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get a healer. Cash is gonna tank.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get some food. And I'll be back. Wait, like 20 minutes?
20? Okay. Alright. 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. What? Why not? More than 20 minutes? 40 minutes! Oh my god! Well, no, because I got a tryout tonight too, though. So we can't do that. Don't worry, she's down. We'll get somebody. If it doesn't happen now, it'll happen later. Exactly what you said.
What happened?
We need more healers in the guild.
I have a healer, but it's extremely low level. Like level 22.
Ah. One of these days I'll help you get him up.
But yeah.
Oh. Get him up? Sure. You got it. No, you got it. Let's see it soon. No big deal. If you don't. I just want everybody to have fun. What the fuck is precision edit? Holy shit! Holy shit! Did you see that? They added something to the house thing. They added a thing where you can move it. What?
gonna be using that shit. Feel bad.
notice, a little time.
Scales of shadow, nothing speakers, where dark woods
Likely candidate now. Do you suppose this one has what it takes? Contain your hopes. Let's find out. The You wanted a fight? Now you'll get one. This looks promising.
You come forth, my other self! Kill! No survivors!
Wins! What an exciting bout!
You do appear quite.
Hey, Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still do those, 50 things to level up, to get to the next, rank up?
You want to know what to do for the next one?
Mm-hmm.
The next one, I believe, is you have to find any blue trophy fish in Reaper's March. And I have a video of 2 different ways on Discord of doing it. One of them, you can use the special bait, and then you can eat the Arcanum food, liquid food, that gives you the better chance of finding it and stuff. So it was only like 13 minutes when I used both those things. When I did it the normal way, the extra video took like 43 minutes on the video.
So we had to get what?
Just a blue fish, any blue trophy fish from Reaper's March specifically. There's a whole thing written in the final order. You go to the pinned, only look at the pinned stuff, and you'll see like the first one, the second one, the third one. It'll probably be in reverse though. It'll probably be the first one. You scroll down to get to the early ones.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch more though to do if you need, for sure. But you might get lucky and get it right away when you first try. It's just a blue fish, that's all it is. Easy to get. It just has to be Reaper's March like that. And then you take a picture of you looking at the fish in your inventory. And then that picture will get posted into the final order section, like the one with the horn.
That's action! I'll wager that will leave a mark.
Yeah, I think I was at your house because I was testing out your that little 21K astronaut you had.
Isn't he big? Yeah, not really.
But I decided to, after I tested my stuff, I decided to go through your little maze, and I somehow made it all the way through.
Okay. Well, yeah, that. But didn't you already rank up once and get your picture in your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? Okay. Yes,
Now that's what we're here to see.
Daniel.
What's up?
Lunch. It's almost there. Darn.
Sometimes I eat all the meals right in a row.
Meals on wheels.
Yeah. I had breakfast while we were playing, and then I had lunch, and now I'm almost ready for dinner.
Nice.
What I really want is a pizza.
Well, I can't find a healer. You wanna try asking him to get something? Just put any healers. I mean, you can put or tank. I won't use my other character until I get my bow. You know what I'm saying? Just won't do it. I don't use non-perfected Maelstrom weapons on characters. I just don't do it. It's beneath me, right, Chris?
What?
Non-perfected Maelstrom weapons. I won't use another character because I don't have to perfect. But she goes, yes. It's a go.
I need perfected also.
Only so does Tragic. See it beneath my brain.
The only way to get it is clutch.
So you're going through the test, but
I didn't sign up for it. I was just gonna go. I might join this other trial guild.
we could attempt to just kill one boss with our own guild instead of, you know, you can still get perfected gear and get the chest or your chest on top of it. We can still kill a boss, just one at least. You know? Some just need to think the fire boss is the easier one.
Will turn you to dust.
I think it kind of is, mechanic-wise.
Ice boss with me is OT. Yeah, OT. I can get it all.
Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something.
Fire boss. You have to have real burn.
Get it, yes. Yes.
Yeah, everybody dressed.
No, I was doing it before I had that. This is just fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what I'm capable of. But there is going to be content I can't do with it. Because I can't. I don't really ever have to take it off, but I simply can't take constant damage. I mean, I kind of can, I don't know. I like the build. I like to try the build with like a healer in the group where I am times where I can actually just keep my heal stuff on and not really have my own heal. And then that'll make me do more damage to do that.
Because I'm not using enough. Nothing like
I used to be able to fight like that. Well played.
Oh no, it's on normal. Oh shit. Every time I try to go through a portal as the giant vampire, I always get transformed back and pulled back through like, ah! I never make it in time. Any tanker here? Oh look. Oh, what's that? Shit. Or a tank. Is he? Alright. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, we gotta get started soon though. Well, you know what? We can just put this off until tomorrow. Because it's now 8 o'clock and it's only an hour and a half for the trial. And this could easily take 1.5 to 2 hours.
Yep.
No. Normal will blow right through it. You want to do normal? No, we were going to do it on vet with you. It just takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do it on vet. So we don't really have the time to do that. On normal, it's a little different, but you're still waiting in the stages and stuff like that. But why waste your time? Just get the perfected weapons. Yeah, it's got different mechanics too on vets. There's some slight differences. So you can't like teach somebody how it's done on vet. On normal, you can just tell them about it. Like this normally happens here, and you know. It's a little different. No, there's like little extras and stuff. Itty bitty extras. No. No extras? Hey, that's a vlogger, long time.
I'm gonna head out and be back.
Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah. Yes. Hour and a half from now. Oh, no, always consider good people. If you got a good heart, you belong.
Counted one, now you die.
Behold, vile monstrosities imported for your entertainment.
Well, you're... Yeah, I don't do like 800, 700, 800 champion points already. Yeah, I don't think you're close enough to the top of that. What I would do is this, because you're playing a Nightblade? Okay. You bow. Okay. I would actually, honestly, I would use Outcast recommendation and master his location. If you do that, it'll be alright for you. Did he say to use that?
So far, so good. But the worst is yet to come.
What are these?
That was some move. Now do it again. You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome for you. It looks like, yes, the challenger is trying again. Well fought, but now things get serious.
Kind of. What is it?
Does it? This is all but over.
Okay.
Time for somebody to start making out a will. Isn't this great? You know you love it.
Decorate my wall.
Okay. There's really expensive food for stamina characters, and to avoid having to buy this really expensive food, we use a food called Lavafoot Soup. In order to use that food, you have to take points and put it into health in your attribute thing, because it doesn't give you any health, it just gives you max stam and stamina recovery, and a lot of it. So it's a way of having Uberness without paying the Uber price. But other than that, always all of the stats into the one thing. Well, yeah, and
in that case, you don't really need to do anything differently than what you're doing. You need to put all the attributes into the thing, all of it. Yeah. Listing how much? That's fine. My Stam Dragon Knight runs at about 5.3, 5.4. Well, I don't really use the Dragon Knight abilities. It's that, honestly, it's that fucking cleave, man. You just don't need the health with the cleave. Well, right. It's a big deal. It's a game changer. It is. Yeah, there'll be bleed on all the enemies, so you'll cleave, and then if you, let's say you just run into a group of enemies in the wild somewhere, and you hit the button, you just stop after one cleave and watch what happens to the enemies, and you will see the effect of the bleed. So until you do that, you never really see what it does, but you have to, yeah. Well, I don't think the battle axe doesn't really increase the shield though. You can have a great sword and the shield is just as strong. Yes. And even if you hit no enemy, it'll give you a little shield. Five's pretty high. It's probably not 5. 5 is really high. 5 is whatchamacallit, Ice Heart right now. I say right now because they're just never ending nerfs. Yeah, and learn to play that way, especially if you're going to be using Ice Heart. You don't really want to get used to doing that. Honestly, I don't know how people play dual wield when two-handed can be very close to the same damage. No, I mean like the big wigs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why they don't think two-handed is better at every single place. It's just better not to die, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I would do two-handed and bow. Drop the dual wield. I know you put a lot of effort into dual wield, but sometimes it's time to pick up the bigger weapon. It's kind of different kind of. I mean, you know, with superheroes like transform, they get a new suit, they get an upgrade.
Imported for your entertainment.
You don't. The game definitely makes you feel really strong on normal, like really, really, really strong. When you go on vet, and you have that kind of extra health, and if you see how it feels in some of the really hard places, you understand why you have to do real full rotations, very tight rotations, because there's no room, there's no time for you not to do that. That's how hard and difficult what you're doing is. Like, if you don't get the enemies down, you're gonna wipe. So, in order to win, you have to do more. Every six thing that was harder than the last, everything that we did in succession was like that. Where we started out and we couldn't do it, and then we kept doing it, kept trying, and then we were able to do it. Every single thing. Don't forget,
I can only do normal trials. It's not possible for me to do that. So all that, yeah. It's kind of like I run a school for middle people. That trial stuff, not the easy vet trials, the hard ones. That hard vet trial stuff, it's like college, and I just can't teach college. I'm not that smart.
Now you reveal me. Let's get this over with.
You got it. See soon. I'm about to eat soon. I'm trying to get this bow so I can stop playing another character. I've done that for like, what, 15 times now? I'm starting that. Yeah, everything else twice. I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. You got it.
Pay attention, you louse. You might learn something.
Yeah. Alright.